Alrighty. Well, that we're started. We're live. We're good to go. I am just setting up, sending the text, sending the links, and then we will get to it. Oh, gotta turn that off. Healing. And you. And there. Now we tweet it, and that's that. Good. Tweeted, all yada 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 yada. Also, once again, to start off this, the artwork, official artwork, was done by at raposinia_s on Twitter. You'll see her in my bio and also in a lot of things I've like retweeted. And she's my official artist. She does great stuff. She's got commissions open. They're really cheap, pretty cheap for the commissions, for usual commissions at least. And please send her your love and support. She's wonderful, a wonderful person, and deserves so much support. Hello. We're gonna get started now. And here we go. Hello, Des. How are you? Let's go to day 9. I'll remember how everyone works. Praying on my downfall? Fair enough. How does everyone work? You. Temperance level 3 or lower will receive white damage and die. You're the new one, which is this thingy. You are anomaly. Don't suppress the abnormality. Transform. Temperance under level 2 will fall asleep. Okay. We're gonna do, and I know this one heals us up. Let's level up someone's temperance to this. Don't need to go to you unless I need to. And you. Yeah, you. Go ahead. Okay. Fingers crossed things go well. Oh. As time passes, people change. We may become disabled, lose our minds, be consumed by overwhelming violence, or be willed to disappear, never seen again. The first person to use the abnormality will have their image etched onto the canvas. Interesting. I see. I see. Okay. Susan, my subordinate has died because of your confidence. Nothing will be able to compensate for the employee's death. What? Who died? Susan? How did... Huh? How did Susan die? Was that just a nugget? No, that was somebody. Who are you? Oh, I'm confuzzled. How did that happen? How did Susan die? What? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I have a theory. I have a theory that you're not supposed to change employees. For that painting one. I have a theory. So you. This portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Those who see their healthy self will subconsciously begin craving, if life could have always been like that. If only I could always have a bright smile just like in that portrait. All damage that would be dealt to the etched will be taken by another within the facility. However, the effect of the abnormality will not apply to the damage that exceeds the maximum HP of the one who is shown on the canvas. The etched will also receive increased damage. I see. Who? Scorched Girl? Okay, Scorched Girl needs... Level 2. Posey. Go. One will begin to feel strange. One will be unharmed by any shape or form of attacks. However, others will bear the pain instead. Once the one who bears the etched pain died, another will take their place. When not a single person remains, the one etched on the portrait will die. Okay. Sorry, why are you... Oh, okay, hold on. It must be you who will be taking the damage instead, which is a good thing I'm upping your HP. Yep. I'm actually enjoying that glitch quite a bit. Cool, cool, cool. Need to up everyone's temperance properly. There's a stark difference between contain. Yep, let me know that I'm halfway done. Over halfway done. Little by little, the portrait turned uglier and uglier. Eventually, one will stop viewing the portrait and simply enjoy their unexpected luck. If the image of a new person is placed upon the canvas, the previous will be killed. That's what I thought. A perfect meal and an excellent substitute. Great. You go there. You go there. You go there. You three go there. Interesting. Holy shit! Okay, thank you. Good. Perfect. Everyone's good. Whew! Handled that one pretty well. Immediate. Go in. We need 2 more uses of that, and then I don't have to touch that ever fucking again. Akane. Oh, I can probably get some ego stuff from you. 25, 25. Never mind. Will in a second. Okay. However, no miracle lasts forever. When all those that bear one's pain perish, it is their turn to die. Once the person who thought themselves to be the luckiest person in the world meets their demise, the portrait turns blank once again. If the etched is killed by means other than normal damage, then the portrait will return to its original state. Okay, cool. So, I'm idiot, you're kind of just stuck there forever. Sorry about that. Okay. Very fast white damage. Range medium. Sure. Cool. And then that's everything, I think. I don't need to do much more than that. Yeah. Great. Lovely. Temperance level 3. Great. Fortitude level 3. Great. Things got upped. Lovely. Good, good, good. Proceed to the next day. Yes. Oh my. Manager, is there something wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. What the Corp actually looks like. Shit, honestly, kinda wanna see. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So, I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many a manager lost their sanity on that seat. I cannot allow you to join them. Oh god, what was your voice? It's like kind of emo. Okay. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breached and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact that I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker too. Of course, I had fun playing Word Chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. But the price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me and try not to make the same mistake I did. You'll be able to get over the meaningless deaths that way. I envy Angela. She's truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. Yesod, the cold-blooded machine. Yesod, the viper. Yesod, the cruel and emotionless, a frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny that I deserve that reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes, I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. You're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? Without a bad work result, huh? Okay, we can do that. The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad occurs. Okie dokie. Expansion level. Last one. Greetings, manager. Oh, no new anomaly today. Okay. Damage normalization. Display damage UI. Okay. Who wants one? Who wants one? That's what I'm thinking, at least. Though I could just level up somebody. Because I only have... That requires 2. Ah, hello, Lion. How are you? Fair. Well, I hope you can relax. I'm doing pretty good. I had a decent day. I had a nice time. Things are going well. I'm feeling good, in all honesty. Elena, I would like you to have this one, because why not? This is a game that was recommended to me about 2 weeks ago, and I immediately really enjoyed. So I felt the need to keep playing. It's basically like, if you ever heard of, like, SCP, it's kind of like that, but, like, you manage the base. Okay. No new units, that's good, that's good. We don't need to do anybody in there ever again, ever, ever, ever. So we will do Void Dream, who is high for attachment. Let's get attachment worked up. And... You. Then... you. And we'll leave you alone forever, Porcubus. 'Cause fuck you. Fuck you for existing. No, 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 cancel that. We don't want a bad work result today. Okay, mid-work result, that's fine. Mid-work result is fine. Okay. Let's get that fixed out by utilizing a glitch. Love it, love it, love it. Don't have bad results, please. No bad results. Good. You. Good, good, good. We're just working away at these. Oh. Oh. Hey, Susan, get that one for me? And, can you guys go here? Yeah, thanks, thanks. Good, good. Good, good. Susan just destroyed that all by herself. Love her, love her. She's so good at that. Oh, there's more there. Yeah, help. Help there. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Akane. And Posey. Good, good, good. No bad work result today. We're gonna have one more Clyfoth meter. That's... Oof. Okay, we can do this. Good. This works for us. This works very well for us. And you, Burning Girl, Scorched Girl, you need Insight level 2, which will be Shao. But it should be going well. Should be going well. Ugh, my throat is not cooperating today. My voice is being very strange. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that Clyfoth meter still going? Yeah, go to, yeah, just go do that one, please. Am I finally getting progress on these quests? Oh my god. Okay, we get to hear a little bit more of Country Malkuth. I'm happy with that. I think that's pretty good for all of us. You. Can I make anything more of you? Good. You, I have everything I need. You, I don't have enough for you. You, I've got everything I can get. Cool. Well, there we go. Perfection. Fortitude up to level 3 for I'm Idiot. And no one else got a level up or a promotion or anything, but, doing good. Proceed to next day. Ah. I shall heal you, curing you of all diseases and injury you possess. I like the idea of you. You sound interesting. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. This I'm pretty sure I don't like. Its memories began with a warm hug. Huh.
Is anyone there? Can you read me? Repeat. Is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please, understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this, like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here?
I would say so, yes. Yes, I would say so.
Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we will need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous.
Okie dokie. Now, do I want training? Do I want safety? Do I want training? Do I want safety? I want training. Yes, I knew I wanted training! Woo! Hod, what is your voice? Part of me wants to make you British. But part of me wants to make everyone British. Or maybe even Welsh. Hod. Hello, manager. I'm in charge of the training team. This isn't exactly Welsh. It is a little bit, actually. Are you thinking of opening up my department today? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Memory repository imprinted. Okay, we need to transfer some people. We got LOB points, so I'm going to transfer Posey over. And Noah. And Shao. We're going to hire 1, 2. Miho. 1, 2. Nope. 2. Nope. 2. Yum Yum. I like that name. And John. We're gonna bring you up here because this is where I'm doing my training. Ego list. We will have John take this. Yum Yum and Miho. Posey. Take that. Thank you. He goes suits. John. Yum yum. Miho. Good, good. Basic. Good. Love it. And away we go. Ooh, I like the orange. Now you. I'm sorry. There is a man in that containment unit. That is the Angel of Death. I have to endure this. Employees get paid vacation after working 2 months. I mean, you're gonna need it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's work. Let's start with instinct and let's go temperance, attachment, and we'll start off with Posey. Good old Posey. Up your attachment. Up your HP. Up your attachment. Good. When all had abandoned hope, the masked man who called himself a doctor arrived. Posey wishes all anomalies, okay. Had a gentle crooning. I will save your life from destruction and raise you from the end of the world, but put your trust in me. Okay. Don't kill my Posey, please. Can you let Posey go, please? Thank you. And I say also unto thee that thou art Posey, and upon this rock I will build my church. Okay. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that shit, huh? You got something you want to fucking tell me, game? Okay, okay, good, good. I know it'll work good. Alright. What the fuck was that, dudes? Wears a black fedora and a beaked mask. Has huge black wings instead of arms or legs. It is capable of human communication, though it prefers to talk little. It came to this facility by itself, claiming that the world had contracted a dreadful disease only it was able to cure. We could not find anything about this disease it refers to. It seems like treating employees when they are injured or sick. It seems to like treating employees when they are injured or sick. It shows satisfaction when helping others, and it seems quite sympathetic and benevolent. Even after a week of observation, we found no aggression, violence, or attempt to escape. Only contributions to the assumption that this abnormality is eminently gentle. 12 of our employees use this word to describe the creature, and good for us. That bodes not well for me, I think. I don't trust this game enough for that. Also, holy shit, someone did incredible there. But whoever has the highest insight... Oh, Posey can't go again. Interesting. And buffs. Interesting. Sure. Send Noah. Who? Oh, good. Okay, it doesn't have to be in the containment unit while it's happening. Okay. Attachment? No, I want to train up some instinct for you. Okay. This is going well. You're gonna be doing that for a little bit. Tell us, when shall these things be? This seems interesting. When the work result was bad, the Clivefoth counter decreased. When the work result was good, the Clivefoth counter lowered 00145, then blessed the employee who worked with it. When a trumpet level 2 emergency occurred, the Clivefoth counter lowered. When the Clivefoth counter reached 0, some employees heard 45's calling and went to its containment unit to be blessed. Okay! Interesting, I suppose. Very disconcerting. Just a reminder for myself. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And I have a dawn coming up. The perfect food. You all got that one, I assume. Okay. How are you doing? Not yet. How are you all doing? You're all doing good. Move here. Get out of there, please. You guys are sorted out too. That's good. Perfect. Cool. Lovely. Love that. That's fun. Um, you. You. I've got 8. We got the Plague Doctor. Okay. Uh, Employee Alex, who had a serious scar on his forehead from subduing an abnormality, walked into this abnormality's chamber with his scar recovery completely. His scar's recovery incomplete. The abnormality, which normally isn't loquacious, started talking as soon as it saw the employee's scar. Interesting. Also, very good use of the word loquacious. Go, Xiao. I am going to force myself to get this mission. White Knight, I look very throwable, do I? How so? Could you please inform me in what way I look throwable? Lovely to have you here. Welcome, first-time chatter. Okay. Good. Get works completed in the meantime. I look aerodynamic and light. Well, I much appreciate that. Thank you. Not being very impressed by Xiao, are we, Plague Doctor? Whew! Perfect timing. I have to do 5 more of those. That's going to be tough, because it's going to get tougher as it goes. Interesting. I like this. This is fun. I like this. The balance. Ooh. But I'm doing this mostly just so I can get some more Country Malkuth. The game is going well so far, honestly. It's, my first playthrough. And I think I'm doing very good. I've accidentally... It's not my first playthrough. I played, like, a day, and then I started a new game for the stream. And I got a glitch that made it so that the counters go down immediately as soon as you enter into the place. And I think it's going well. How about you? How's your day going so far? Well, this first one you're supposed to have is this guy every time. The first one I had was this one, Today's Shylock. And that's because when I did the first day that I did before the stream, I had that one waiting to be put down, and then when you start a new game, there can be a glitch where the one that was waiting to be put down, can be put down instead of the intended first one. And that then somehow glitches it in when you get to this counter, and there's the countdowns and all that stuff. It just, you're normally supposed to, with the countdowns, have a good result happen to turn it off. But yeah, I just did a glitchy glitch. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Love this. Love this. This is great. This is fucking great. I love this moment right here. Fucking A. Okay. Fucking Jesus. I hope the porcupus doesn't do too much of an issue. Plague Doctor. Managerial guidelines. When a trumpet level 2 emergency occurred, the Clifoth counter lowered. Cool, good, great, love that. Escape information. Not ready yet, I guess. Just need to work with him a little bit more, I suppose. Observation record 1. The abnormality asked, "Why have you not treated that scar?" Alex replied, "I had no time, so I just gave it a little bit of first aid." Then the plague doctor answered, "I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess." Alex came out of the chamber with the scar completely healed. Lovely. Did you see how much box it does? It for the escape info, it says that it's done. Our observation level is locked. I've got everything else, so I guess I just need to get up to work to level 5, I guess. I just need to learn stuff about it. Good luck. Elena. Elena, I need you to... Go, Elena. I only got 7 of them. Shit. Ah, no. What? Well, this means that this person's gonna fucking die if I don't, because temperance level 3 or lower, and they had a good work result. They died. And so, what did I have you do it as? I had you, but also if they... Okay, maybe we're okay. No. Boy oh boy. Let's just not worry about that. Let's just make sure that they don't have to actually get hurt at all. Okay. Good. All good. Keep going. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. That doesn't sound good. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. That also doesn't sound good. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. That also doesn't sound good. Okay. Okay. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there is nothing that can change. They can change to do that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Oh, hi. Y- you're not angry, are you? I'm Odd. I'm in charge of the training team. Where what we do is accidents happen in the company, but Lady Angela said that about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. Least selfish AI, fair. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training. To try and reduce the numbers of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. I'm not very skilled in many areas, but I'll try not to be a hindrance at least. In fact, I've been testing out a new employee program these days. I don't know if it'll work out, but you want to know more about the program? As you know, the company is quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with the abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. I'm not sure if employees will like my new program or if it will prove to be helpful. I can only hope. You and Hod hear a knock at the door. Tiffany. It's all thanks to you, Miss Hod. I feel so much better after talking to you as you suggested. I'm finally free from all of those horrible thoughts that used to haunt me every morning. No, it was your courage to bare your heart to me that really solved the problem. I just showed you where to start. I mean it. If I'd have probably hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Anyway, Miss Hod, you really did save my life. I'm so fortunate to have you as my Sephira. You're a really, really good person. Thank you, Tiffany. I'm so glad to see you getting better. I'm losing the accent. It's going, I'm keeping it. It's getting there. There it is. I heard you'll be transferring to a different team soon. I hope you do well there. Please, make sure not to forget the conversations we had. Of course, miss. I won't. You see that, manager? My program's really working. I want to be as helpful as a person I can be here. Dyslexia. I want to be as helpful a person I can be here. Because the harder I try, the more lives I can save. I'm part of the training team. We make instructional manuals and train our employees when needed. But there are some things about field experience that the manual just can't teach. I'm sure you'll guide your employees well enough to survive and be better people, right? Promote 2 agents to a higher level. Okie dokie. Okie dokie day. Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? Okie dokie. Interesting. I have 6 more LOB points. I am going to level people up a little bit. I want... Nope, not you. What I really need is to have somebody who is temperance level 4 there. Akane, I love you so much. You're getting to temperance level 4. I need you to be the one who can take care of the fucking porcupus. Posey, love you, girl. Get some fortitude. I could work on one of these ones. Elena, you actually get some temperance and some fortitude. And prudence, why not? Get ready to get going to a different area. Everyone's feeling good, everyone's doing great. Begin management. Okay. First and foremost, go level up your red, your instinct attachment. Go level up your attachment. Go level up your attachments. You don't look fun. You don't look fun at all. Wait, why is Scorched Girl... Wait, hold on. Sorry, what happened? Why did things switch around? Why are you there now? Why are you there? What happened to you? Why are you... What? Oh, you bastard. Okay, you were, attachment, so we'll use you as attachment training as well, I suppose. Go. Don't do anything funny now, okay? And you. Noah. Well, he is kind of a funny guy, I guess. Oh, that doesn't look like it's boding well. That does not look like it's boding well at all. Your sanity is going very down. Okay, I just want to do white damage to knock you out. And I didn't even learn anything from you that time. Interesting. Not sure I'm a fan. What have you got? You got white? I think... Nah, you can just stay here. Anything I can learn about your escape info? No? Okay. Well... Fuck, okay, I guess. Those who have been kissed by Plague Doctor shall be reborn as the blessed. Okay, great. Good to know. So it looks like it does a lot of white damage. Try and do insight. Okay. You have red. You have white. Go here. Okay, who's the counter? You? Okay. You go like here. You go here. Good. You're safe. You go here. And did we learn something about you? Okay, you're healing up. Recovering. Good. What did we learn about you? 6. Common and low. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what happened to you? What happened to you? Okay. I should have given one of them a ranged weapon. I wasn't thinking. Shao, what happened? Okay, so all of their mental states went down. To the point... It's a continuous down. Okay, that's interesting, but why? Interesting. And why would you be gaining some sometimes? What are you doing? What is going on here? Okay, John's back. Shao died somehow? Okay, this is getting a little bit upsetting. Fascinating. Fascinating, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what to do. Plague Doctor is there, and so is Scorched Girl, so why did you move? Okay, it's gonna be interesting. I might need to ask for a hint at some point. Weird. Things are shifting around. something's doing. Just get me 4. Just get me 4. It'll help me learn something. Thank you. So that was bad work, which means you probably have like this curse of losing constant sanity or something? Committing repression work for 44 showed the best energy results. The work produced a good number of PE boxes, but negatively affected the health of 44. Interesting. Please give it a go, John. This is very confusing. I don't know what to say here. I'm thinking very heavily. Okay, Akane. I'm just gonna go in this one. And someone is gonna just wait here. And someone is gonna use that. I'm getting this quest done, if it's the last thing I do. Well, it doesn't break out, so it's not really a big issue. It's good. So works completed with containment units under Clive-Hoff counter meltdown. Is that just ones that are specifically Clive-Hoff counters? Yes, this is where you get the lobotomy. You. Any work other than repression was found to improve the health. After repeated repression work, 44 collapsed with a weak moan onto the floor. Once it had passed, Pansy, who had carried out the work process, began to suffer unidentifiable symptoms. Soon, 44 was born anew. Interesting. A self-loathing abnormality that spends every day letting out miserable screams. It wishes to break the cycle of the curse, but there is no way to do so. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day, this poor lady learned of a job opening at the manor of the Count, with the promise of hefty payment. The Count had a monstrous appearance. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter his manor is never seen again. It must be that hideous monster preying on people. With that thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. Interesting. How's your health looking, motherfucker? You're gonna get repressed one more time. Okay, go. Do your job. Do your job. How's everyone doing? HP-wise, you're looking good. You guys are looking okay. I'm sorry. Elena, you died? Fucking Jesus. So we're in first trumpet. Who's escaped? And why did you escape? Lord, wilt thou that we command fire to come down from heaven and consume them? I'm sorry, what? What? Huh? The fuck is going on? And why the fuck did Elena die? Who has escaped? Has anyone escaped? Why is we trumpeting? Or is that just the result of the first death? I'm confuzzled. Costs 1 million unique PE boxes? Wait. 10 million? Fucking A, man. Okay, I guess. Beauty and the Beast. Shit, this music fucking slaps, though. I fucking love this music. This music is... It is only 10 million, but... Yeah. The lady was hired and worked at the manor. Contrary to the rumor, the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night she could hear a voice. It was very kind and compensated her for her troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore a greedy thought. If the count was gone, I could take all of his possessions for myself. Fucking Elena. Okay. And no one can work with him now because they're all blessed. So I need to shift people out. Unless, of course, he shifts around again. Which is always a possibility. Why are they going badoob? Why? Good job, Nox. Okay. We're about to have something happen. We could only hear the weakest and faintest of their acts. Just you? Just you. Grant us love. Grant it. Suppress. What? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope. 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 Disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree with that happening. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't happen. That's not how that works. Tentacle Noon was very interesting. It was very interesting. And the painting's over here now, for some reason. I hate that I enjoy this game. Tentacle Noon was a bit too invasive for my liking. Hello, Plague Doctor. Do you mind going to fuck yourself? Just curious. Someone had a bad result. Fucking damn, okay. Any others? Nope. That one's good. Go back. Go do that. Going well, at least. Let's unlock you again, because we have to. Oppression for You. Got dawn coming up. The cheers for the beginning. Let us light a flame yet more radiant in our lives. Let for the kill, 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 kill. Fucking get out of your job, please. And Shao and Akane, and he surmanded the Boingers, which sons of. Okay, cool. You get suppressed, please. Suppress, suppress. Suppress. Yum Yum has stopped moving. Yum Yum has stopped moving? Why has Yum Yum stopped moving? Where is Yum Yum? Why is everyone dying all of a sudden? I haven't had a death in like several days, and then all of a sudden it's just continuous death. But Yum Yum, why? Fuck it, we live with the death. We live with it. Elena saith unto him, Lord, show us the Father, and it sufficeth them us. Okay, that's a little concerning, in my opinion. But okay. 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 It's noon, and I don't want to risk a noon, because someone died last time, and I don't want to risk it. So I'm just gonna go. As he passed forth from hence, he shall... Oh my god. Okay, this does not bode well for me. I don't like this. This is scary. Very scary. I think I'm not gonna even risk noon. I'm just gonna get in. I'm gonna get out. We're gonna finish the day. Nobody promoted, so what the fuck was the point? And okay. Oh, fuck me. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo. People are running away. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. Well, a month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest. Might as well just say, pick the way you want to go fuck yourself, you know? Mm. 1 second. Okay, gotta do the bee voice.
The truth I will tell you now is, do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I programmed an AI before. Well, participated in programming, to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen. The color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once.
I don't like doing that. Don't like doing that at all. Okay, Hod, let's go. Let's go into this. Got 6 points. Ah. Okay. That's what I got. Let's begin. Okay, and now, what the fuck are you even? Oh, plague doctor. Sorry, what's happening to you? Hi, sorry. Question, plague doctor, from the Daily News. The fuck is what our fans want to know. Our readers really wish to know the fuck. Yeah, kind of, a little bit, just a tad. Oh God, I would not be aware if of that at all. So I guess I'm finding this out now, at least. So. Oh, and no one can do work here? No one can do work with him. Okay, great. Love that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. No worries. 10 million PE boxes didn't bother me? No, I just thought I'd get there eventually. Oh, this thing can give you a fuck ton of shit. But it does not look like it's good for the health department. Okay. You're a little bit upset. I get that. I understand that. I can honestly relate to that. Being stressed is not a fun occasion. What do I do here? Okay. After 5 employees died within the facility, the Clifoth counter decreased. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. When the work result was bad, the Clifoth counter decreased. That's not helpful! That's not helpful to me. A large, many-eyed bird that patrols the dark forest with an everlasting lamp. Unlike regular birds, it lacks wings and has long arms instead, with which it can pick things up. The helpfulness of that is 0. Oh, and I lost 4% something? Okay, cool. That's... Manager Posey from the training team's acting weird. Please play close attention. Posey, if you die, I will restart this game. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, just fucking go, I guess. You're not gonna try and, like... Do any of you have... No, you're all... Actually, never mind. You're good. You're good. You don't need to help. Anyone with white want to help here? Yeah, you stop with that. Yeah, you go there. And you go there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. One last retry. And if I can't get this one, because it's been consistently, like, I'm having to retry every day now, then I'm gonna just... I don't know. And where's our big bird boy? Big bird boy? Anybody? 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 Okay. It's plaque damage, I see. Okay. Good. Who set up get a best against black? You're neutral. You're neutral. You got a little bit of a resistance. So it's Posey. Again. Scorched Girl needs you. You need you. Okay. This seems to be going a little bit better. Okay, Posey. Wonderful job. Okay, what can I get from you? Nothing useful. But that one was instinct, I believe. And it was Posey. But there was a certain man called Susan, which before time in the same city that used sorcery, which, okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me read that. How are we doing? Okay. One day, she went inside the Count's room. The room that she was instructed to never enter during the day. There she saw the Count's true form. He was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs. He was neither human nor animal. The lady thought, perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Based as fuck. Yeah, we bopping out. We bopping out to this shit. Posey, how you doing? Posey's doing good. Posey, it is once again time. By the way, in case you restart the day, you might want to consider giving the engulfing dream armor to someone you plan on sending to the bird fellow. I think I was going to do that now, yeah. Now that I realize that he does black damage. I didn't realize it prior to this. But yeah, I think I will. I also need to... Yeah. 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 How's everyone here? People dying? People living? Thank you. Okay, go suppress that. We got that one. Good. Good. Not bad. Not bad, Posey. Okay, I figured. It's getting late. I will go rest on... Yes! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, it was lovely having you here. Appreciate everything. And I once again, appreciate being called Throwable. It makes me feel very good. Bye-bye! The doctor is, evangelical. And Nox is dead. Nox being one of the few people who could actually handle this shit. Just survive it. Just survive it. Fucking Posey. Ah, boy. Yeah. Breach discontainment unit regardless of the Clifoth counter when the emergency situation in the facility reached the second trumpet. Lovely! Good to know that. No one from the training team has also become icky stinky. I got so close to the end of the day. Last try. By the way, the negative percent to the side of the bird guy basically just means how less likely you are to roll a positive encapsulin box. Okay. Good to know. Eco list. Eco suit. Injured. Posey. Take that. John. Take that. Shao, take that. John, take that. Everyone got a weapon? Yeah. It goes up every time. It goes up by 4% every time you work on him, and gets reset after every Clycloth meltdown. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you so much. You, soldier boy, tell him. Okay. Instinct. Go, Shao. Be free, my child. Why are they moving around? Why are they all moving around? Is it because of the doctor? Is the doctor being a pain in the ass? Okay. 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 It's fine. We're fine. To be fair, I could send the person I'm going to send working on this into the painting, and have the person who's going to be taking the damage stay in the Healy-Majigger for a while. And then that would just be like a way to guarantee that they don't die and go insane. But that only is normal damage, not black damage. Or like, not mental damage, so there's still the risk of that. Still got a job. Yeah, I figured. Okay. It's just bad to work with him in general. If you had the joint operations upgrade from the control team's mission, you could have someone get the black damage reduction from today's shy look and have them work on the bird. Yeah, I just, there's, because of the glitch, I'm having a lot of difficulty with getting some of these missions done. Boy. How's Shao? You doing better? Okay. There was the glitch where I was supposed to have this guy first, but because I'd done a day before and chosen this guy and hadn't placed it yet, when I started the new game, it had this guy be my first one, and then this guy be my second one. So now whenever I go into a Clifoth thingy, it automatically fixes the Clifoth counter, like meltdown thingy, but just that means I can't get the containment works completed well. Or at least I think that's what it means. I don't know. I just haven't had enough. I haven't had enough Clifoth meltdowns to get it done. Don't kill Shao, please. Good. Thank you for not doing that. You. Okay, well, you had a different result happen to you now. So you should be healed. So we can repress you again. Okay. Perfect food. Okay. You suppress 2. Health is doing good so far. Help. Help. I'm taking this very carefully. I do not want more deaths. Okay, good. You're good. Good. Good, good. Everyone back to their Healy pods. Oh god, I concentrated there for a second. I was quiet for a little while. Almost done here. I need to learn more about you. There was a blackout in the department where 40 was roaming. Employees who are in the department with blackout may become enchanted by 40. It seems enchanted targets receive less damage. However, after a certain amount of time has passed, those targets made their way to 40, to where 40 was and died from its attack. Well, fuck me, I guess, then. But no one died, and that's good. And you have been fully understood. You don't escape. I don't have to fucking talk to you ever again. Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon, she was turned into a beast. Now, the manor and all its riches belonged to her. Rumor says anyone who dares enter the Count's manor is never seen again. I mean, yeah, I would if I wanted to see their gear and stuff, but like... And their gear's pretty decent. Fuck. Blech. Not today, though. Not with them. Not today. Not with who's available. Heal up, get things sorted. One more of you. You. I'm not going to interact with you. I'm scared of you. I'm less scared of the fucking bird than I am of the doctor. He's a funny man. He's quirky. But I am also kind of terrified of him. Okay, Xiao's back. That doesn't help, but I appreciate it. Like, it's good. It helps to know that I should be worried about him, but that's terrifying as well. Come on. Even out. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You got this, Xiao. Thank you. When the work result was good, the Clifoth counter increased. Good to know. Common. Omitted would stare intently at anyone it found, young or old, and bite their head off. There's a tale of a beast that lies in the deepest, darkest part of the forest who dazzles creatures away, never to be seen again. To protect all creatures from the beast, the big bird burned all its feathers to make a wick, and then made a lamp that would burn forever. With this eternally lit lamp, the big bird wandered the forest, warning the creatures to not stray too deep into the trees. Thanks to the large bird, fewer creatures fell victim to the beasts in the forest. However, it was still concerned for the creatures still being killed by the beast. An idea struck the big bird's mind. If I killed the creatures first, then no one would be killed by the beast. And since then, only rumors of a beast that would bite your head off flew around the dark forest. It is said that the beast carefully examines and stares at its victims to see if they are the beast that lures helpless creatures away. This is a tale from a town in the location redacted area. We heard the tale from the town's oldest inhabitant, redacted. Although there is a general assumption that the tale was told to prevent children from entering the forest, it is uncertain who first inherited the tale. We can't possibly do anything with the abnormality has. We can't possibly do anything while the abnormality has its eyes open. It stares intently, and as it keeps staring, omit it. This is why we need to put it to sleep first. We can only begin working when all its numerous dozens of eyes have entered into slumber. Alright. How? One more. For the fun of it. Big Birds. His name's Big Bird. Nice. Xiao, you are fucking rocking this shit, my guy. One more. Am I going to be punished for my hubris? I think Xiao is going to be punished for my hubris. Oh God, no! Stop! Do better! 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 You fucking dumbass! Oh my God! Knock him out. You couldn't have gotten one more good box? Yeah, he just killed a nugget. Who cares? Yeah, I think that's it for the day. No promotions, so the mission is nothing but 100% survival rate, which is honestly all I care about right now. Oh, the final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Okay, y'all contemplate and laugh at which choice I choose eventually. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. I have returned. Sorry to have left you to the sound of my computer fan. It is, yes, slowly melting, but I am back. Okay. That one, I guess. How was your day? During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear Brand beer and then proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net, and at the time, it caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager, your facial expression is hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do so. Are you going to sabotage the company? I am an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question whether I am going to act against the company. Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. Good to know. And here we have Odd. Do you want to expand the training department and get going with management? I'm sure it'll be a very useful manager. Odd, I would be doing my fucking level best. I swear to you. Swear to you, dear. Yes, this is my first Project Moon game. I've not played any of the other ones. I've been recommended them, but I have not played any of them yet. I probably will play them eventually, because I know that there are a lot of attractive characters in them. And that is really it. Yeah. I mean, the games seem interesting as hell, but it's just like, well, you know? It's like, it's a lot to get into. The lore is interesting. Yeah, I won't disagree. The lore is very interesting. I don't have enough weapons. Fascinating. Susan, when did you get horns and a beard? I did not birth you like that. You did not have horns and a beard before. When did you get horns? Someone's giving you guys horns, and that's not supposed to happen. Why is there an unknown? What? Huh? Why is unknown? Because of you. That's right. You moved around. They moved you around to there? Why did they move you to there? Okay. Alright. All good. Great. I can fix this. Posey, you get to change your outfit. Elena. Ya yeet. Miho. Ya yeet. Posey. Take that. Shall. Wear this. Baba. Okay. I don't trust that you guys have enough HP. And work experience stuff. Like this, you really shouldn't. Never mind. Miho, you are not. Miho, you get this. So it's Xavier and Elena that are the ones that are gonna work on... I could just change the department that Posey's in. But Xiao is also the one that was really running the gun there. Like, look at Xiao's fucking HP now, huh? Jesus Christ, man. I think it'd be good training. They've got good HP. They've got, like... Yeah. Okay. Begin management. Good to see you there, Doctor. Posey. John. And we take it slow. The sap of a nameless gigantic tree that roots itself on the edge of the world. Subjects who consume giant tree sap instantly recover physically. Furthermore, they continue to heal over time. That's something I like. What's the drawback? Oh, Elena. Elena, you could have done so much better. Interesting. Posey once again. No, Posey, you just consumed. I don't want to... I think double consumption sounds like a bad idea. At least until I know more. I mean, if Elena couldn't do it... Yeah, I probably should have changed Posey over. Giant tree sap. Single use. Xiao, your turn. Noah died? How did Noah die? Excuse me, how did Noah die? Excuse me, how did Noah die? Excuse me. Where and when did Noah die? Sorry? Sorry. Sorry? Sorry? Why? Sacrifice so that we can learn more, so I can not do it again. According to the exploration team, there was a large number of life forms around it with a scorched green tint. This was because the sap makes them satiated and contain potent healing agents. Certain subjects who consumed giant tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured the side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds after consuming giant tree sap. The entire section they were in suffered white damage. Okay! That's good to know now. So we know Noah doesn't do this. And Posey does move over. Actually, Miho, you come over. Posey, go. Because we need a Posey to work on that properly. Elena, you can get this one. There you go, Posey. Beauty and the Beast is in this one now. Good to know. Shao was fine. I hope it doesn't change day to day. Don't need to up any more in that. Yeah, Posey's handling it like a champ. Did someone die after that? Are we good? Are we good? Gonna die at all, Shao? Nope, Shao is good. So then Shao, we go again. In Shao we trust. Big bird. Work success chance increases, which is what I was really hoping for. Okay, attachment is also common. That is good. And it turns out that the tale was not made up. We could find this large bird in the forest. Right after that, we tried to look for the beast that dazzles people. We searched through every nook and cranny of the forest, investigated every single creature in detail. A month later, we came to this conclusion. There was no such beast in the forest except for that big bird. Interesting. Good. Fun. Awesome. Quirky. Interesting. Curious. I need to have... Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Okay. Well... Whatever is next. Yeah, this is probably going to kill Xiao from overuse. Yeah, this does not seem like a good idea. Most likely. So it's a case-by-case basis then, is it? However, some of our employees who drank the sap melted, leaving smoldering green remains. Experiments confirm that there's a positive relationship between the frequency of the consumption of the tree sap and the probability of exploding. Okay. Okay. Fair. Xiao, honey, that's it. You're done for the day. You can relax. You're good. You can take a break. You can take a break, my dear. Oh yeah, you took a really big break, didn't you? Ooh. Oh. Ah, fuck it. They're just pawns. Who gives a shit, right? Ah, boy. They're just employees. So it's case by case, huh? So there's just always a chance that someone might fucking die from this. So I just need to get through it today. But also that there are certain types of employees that aren't. Like, that are automatically gonna die from it. I'm gonna ask for the spoilers. I'm gonna ask for the hint. Which employees should I put in and which I shouldn't? I don't want to ask for, like, you to tell me the specifics. If I'm gonna hover over someone here, just tell me the name of who I shouldn't send in, and I will figure that part out for myself. The chances of them dying increases every time you use the tree sap. It's not based on which employee you send. The chance increases for everyone. For everyone! So I should only use it like once a day. Is it reset at the end of the day? Okay, so I should really only do it once a day. That's fine. Good. I will do that then. Oh, this is a WoW. A WoW type. Fun. This abnormality is completely ignorant of the common perception of death. The abnormalities that reside in this corporation can be placed in two different categories. The first category is those who understand perfectly well what the concept and meaning of death is, and will attack our staff with the intent to kill. The second has those who are aware of the concept of death, but attack without malicious intent. This abnormality we have contained here fits into neither of those two categories. To this bird, death in itself is salvation. If it just ripped off the head of a poor little girl who got lost in the forest, to it, there was no mistake, malice, or murder. It thinks it just saved the girl from the beast. Cool. Who else? Ah, this motherfucker. Okay, do your best. Twenty. Boofy. Okay. But you handled that pretty well, Shao. Okay. I don't want to interact with you. I really don't. By the way, if you're planning on getting the ending for the game, you'll probably have to do more than one full run. Yeah, that's fine. I expect that. It seems like the type of game that needs that. So, plus I would need to so I could get those missions done properly rather than having the glitch happen and fuck me over. Maximum Clyfoth counter, 5. But it does also just sometimes randomly leave itself if there's the second trumpet. 7! Herbert! Oh, but it's good. Oh, but it's good. But that's good. Ooh, fucky ducky. That would be fun. Okay. And if you want to get the true ending done, you gotta have every abnormality fully researched, but the true ending is just an extra cutscene that connects the ending of this game with the next one. Okie dokie, good to know. I'm gonna unfortunately keep interacting with this motherfucking bird right here, and I'm so upset with that. You're gonna have to interact with a lot more dangerous stuff if you want to get strong employees. Yeah, yeah, I know. This one I can actually start working with now. I forgot because, and this one would have some good suits for me. I forgot I can actually start working with it now because I have people who are above Temperance level 3. So if they do well, then they won't fucking die. Oh, we're about to have a dawn. Okay, good to know, good to know. Perfect food, once again. Good, 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 good. Everyone, suppress, please. Just wait for Posey to get out. Susan, have I ever told you how much I love you? I love Susan and her big gun. You guys are sorted. Cool. Good. I will get one of these, please. Thank you very much. I will get none of these, but I will look at it longingly and hopefully. And you. You. When Xiao heals a little bit more, we can do so. Okay, and... Got it, Xiao. Am I upset enough with that? Am I upset enough with that to want to restart? I just wish there was a way that I could tell what its health was at. You know? But I just gotta risk it, I suppose. Man, Xiao is so strong. Xiao had so much HP. You can just scroll up on the logs being covered by the PNG tuber thingy to check what was the last work type you did on Beauty and the Beast. You know what? You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. You right. You very much right. I live with the consequences of my actions, though. I mean, at least this time around. Normally I don't. Normally I just retry. 44. Okay. Well, I will take that. That is the day done. Only one employee got promoted this day, but that's fine. Employee was Posey. Good. Posey now has a lot of HP. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Better than nothing. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way into the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Alright. 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 Bird is still there. I need you to get strengthened so that you have more. I need you to be able to go in. And this is the new fucker. The new fucker. Who... Susan. Susan, you're gonna help with the new fucker. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. You got a weapon, Xavier. You should feel grateful. Okay. Now, who the fuck are... Where the fuck did it go? Where did it go? Where is it? Where's the new thing? Shouldn't there be a new thing? Where's the new thing? Are you still just... Okay. So the new thing isn't here. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. Savior, go. Insight, okay. Okay. Try things out. Okay, good. Yeah, go. I trust you, Susan. Elena. Scorched Girl is... Insight. Miho, go. Good. You. I don't... Do I have enough for... Okay. This is pretty good. I'll take you. By the way, if the Clifoth meltdown timer reaches 0 on an abnormality without a Clifoth counter, nothing happens other than you losing a bit of the encapsulin for your daily quota. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I want more of this really sick armor. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are officially painting boy for the day. Have fun with that. And then there's this sick armor. Yeah. Stuff. Good. You're able to do the job. That's good to know. You, once again, Go again. That's a bad work interaction there, but that's fine. You did very well there. Great job. I don't like having red weapons a lot of the time. Just because most of the things I fight are my employees. I can usually seem to handle 2. But I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk that. Might as well start building up your attachment more, your temperance more. Go ahead, Posey. Perfect meal, an excellent substitute. Okay. We know what to do here. Suppress, please. Suppress, please. And suppress, please. We just need some Susan to help us out here. Yeah, Susan's got this part. People are okay here. Whew. Okay. Go back to suppressing. Clutch save on Nox's end. Good. Alright, everyone go back to their home spots just for a little bit of healing. Just to make sure you're okay. And then we can get back into doing all of this. Yeah, you can go in. Yeah, sure, you can go in. You keep doing that so you can get promoted. You... Go. Insight was the last one that we worked on with Beauty and the Beast. Good. Very good there. Thank you very much for that. That helps us along a very big amount of the way. Get that. Good, good. Good, good. Okay, they've just gone mad. They didn't die. Good. And only one employee. So it has to be 2 in one day. I am doing everything in my power to get an employee promoted. Genuinely. But okay, here we go. Gotta do the bee voice.
It is time to talk about the second truth. How much do you know about the company? I have met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful and that is why you were hired? Don't trust the company. It is a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half of the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way, and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you are a remarkable person.
That I don't like doing that. Oh, it's Netzak. Netzak, what's your voice? You're depressed. I know I had you as a stoner at first, but you look very depressed. Hey, I'm the guy in charge of the safety department. We can exchange names later. Wanna open up my department and skip over to the managing? Interesting. Drug addicted Sephiroth, woo! Corbinian. Moon. Justice level 3, level 4, and Temperance level 3. So nobody right now. Nobody's got Justice 3 because I have not been working on Justice. Though Justice will be worked on slowly. Okay. Okay. You. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its dominion, it will talk to that person. Okay. Best foot forward, I suppose. Okay. Good. Before Twelve's ever-winding story began, Hoon managed to finish their work quickly to get out of there safely. When an abnormality other than 12 was worked with, the Clyfoth counter lowered. When the Clyfoth counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We've decided to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they form. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Regia when they entered the containment unit. Marine Rabbit had to deal with the continuous white damage until the Solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Okie dokie. Good to know. What it tells differs from time to time, however. It will always commence with, Dearie, would you like to hear a story? This story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Bit passive-aggressive. Oh, Posey got the eco gift from the bird. Posey got the eco gift from the bird? Posey! Posey! Oh, Posey! That's so good for Posey. I'm so happy for Posey. Oh, that's what the horns are. Engulfing dream hat. And something was a beard. Soda mouth. Of course. Lovely. I'm gonna do some focused research on you. Does some white damage. Old lady's soul faded into solitude long ago. Conversation is meaningless to old lady. John leaves the unit after finishing up their work. The solitude that replaces their presence will be filled with the old lady's stories. Interesting. That's what I thought. You might want to work on the tree sap once per day just to get the info on it unlocked. Yeah, I've been doing that once per day, so it's had 3 days of it so far, which is good. I don't know if I've done today. Did I do today? Did I do today? I think I did today already. Oh, hello, hello. Scorched girl. Get incited. Nerd. Hey, Noah, you ever considered doing your job well? Damn. Damn, bitch. Hmm. Interdasting. Okay. I wouldn't go in there. Would you suggest that I go back in there? I don't think I should go back in there with that stuff. Do you think 35 is enough? I guess I just didn't expect that they would need more sanity than that. Okay, well, we will make do. Okay. I do think my entire base is scuffed, but we'll make do. We'll make do. I mean, if anyone's gonna survive it, it would be... It'd be you. Fuck it, give it a try. Worst case scenario, I restart the day and have to, Okay, good. Good, I see. Go there. Recall. Could not move, could not work. Good. Okay. That's good to know. Then we'll just wait a little. Because I want to research that thing a bit more. You guys don't have weapons. You guys don't have weapons. Okay. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Good. You're good. Cool. You're good. You're all good. You're all doing well. Good. Suppressing. Oh, I wish I had one more. That's too bad. Okay. Excerpt. Excerpt from the counseling records. She may be the loneliest of the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill that void. While every story needs a listener, when someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth, and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. She tells really fucking good stories, what can I say? Didn't do it fast enough, I suppose. Okay. Let's get you guys healed up properly. Yeah, you go. You'll be fine. Okay. What else? Anything new? Are we doing okay? "17. Basic information. The old lady. White damage, max 14. Good to know. Just need to go about one more time, and then I can start looking at these things, which this ego weapon looks very good. I like this for getting insane employees down. That's a good time, I think. Okay. Hoon, go. Her numerous stories once fascinated people. Conversation is meaningless to old lady. Hoon leaves the unit after finishing up their work. Non-escaping entity. Good to know. That's everything. That's everything. And you need 30 for that, 20 for that. Yeah, we could do a couple more times. Why not? We're just gonna solo focus on that one. That's what I like to do, because I'm in a pretty decent situation with everything else. Should be fine. I can do... you. I want you getting a level up again. The last thing I did with you was... repression. So, what is needed for you is... something basic. An old curse permeates the old lady's tales. Cool. Ah, you. And you, fucker. And you. Devona? Who died? Devona? Why did Devona die? What? Why did Devona die? Was it because of... was it... it's because of the bad outcome, I see. Because of the bad outcome. Well, Devona was wearing stuff like that, so... it's not really a big loss. The only big loss is that I was working on leveling up Devona. Whatever. It's no big deal. Not enough. Okay. Then said Miho unto his fellow disciples, "Let us go, then that we may die with him." Well, that's not ominous. 1 promoted. I'm never getting this mission done. I'm never getting this mission done. Literally, how could I not have gotten this mission? Wait, why did you go down to 2 and 2? If you don't work on a skill for long enough, do you lose skill in that? Interesting. You don't lose skill points for not working on it. Then why are they losing? Tell the kids today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. The girl begged in tears, "Please, mister, please cut off my feet." No! Never. You will never. I will never willingly click you unless you are my last fucking option. Fuck that shit. That shit sounds terrifying. That shit sounds awful. I will never do that. I do know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who was responsible for creating it. Of course! Of fucking course I did. Whatever. I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. Well, that's good then. However, I chose to wait. As they say, building trust takes time. There is no option for me but to wait. It is the fate of my kind. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job. I kinda did. Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you. No, actually. I was just curious. Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it. No? It seems Netzach has yet to show up. Man, why the meeting room have to be so far away? Oh, you already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? I do. Could we talk later then? Don't really want to be bothered right now. You look a little dumbfounded. You know, this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. I don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up in this place, yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There'll be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. The safety team is in charge of, well, safety and of the employees. Employee safety. I know it's his voice. I've committed to it already. You'll understand how hard it is to maintain that once you try it firsthand. Motherfucker, I know how hard it is. You son of a bitch. I fucking get it. Oh, it changes each day? This changes each day? That's cool, okay. Xavier. Yeah, you get to have that one. The requisites were different this time. For the WoW, for the lamp. I am confusing the suit for the weapon. You're right. You're very right there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for just like dealing with that, just ignoring that for me. Thank you, appreciate that a lot. Uh, I'm getting to the end of my rope. I got like a half hour in me. Okay. You. Okay. Do your jobs. I would like one of those, please. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to learn about you. The first employee who completes their work with a good result will receive 73's blessing. From then on, the employee will be referred to as 73-1. That's very SCP. 73-1 could only aid in suppressing abnormalities. Furthermore, thanks to the blessing red, white, and black damage dealt to them was halved. However, pale was double. An abnormality of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of faith and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through black tears. Interesting. Fun. Quirky, even. Fucking... Any others? Any others? Are we good? Are we good? Good. Oh, she does a lot of white damage, huh? I see. Thank you. Always get the cluck cluck gun. The cluck cluck gun is always good. Okay, so attachment worked the first time, but I need someone who's got good resistance. You should have both had good resistance, but you have more stuff. So we'll just let you level up. We'll just let you heal up a little bit. And we'll let you take care of that. See if that helps at all. Come on. Shit fuck. Okay. Once again, cluck cluck gun, please. Elena. Save her soul. So, we'll take that. Very low chance of that working. Good to have. Help deal with this, please, Noah, before it spreads. Thank you. Appreciate it. A lot of help. Thank you. It's gonna suck, I assume. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Help them out, please. Health is going well. Was that it? Just those ones? Good, good. Good. Whew. I'm handling those pretty well, I think. But I am locking in and getting tired and not speaking much. But it should be fine. You guys just aren't good enough, unfortunately, for today. Okay. There you go. Okay. I think that's everything I can do today. I need to upgrade those guys' sanity at some point and give them better items. And no one got promoted. Again! There's something I'm doing wrong, I'm sure.
The third and final truth. Well, it's something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is...
B's voice is cut off. Only static remains.
When I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world, one I had belonged to. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. No self-reflections, no hopes to become a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all, knowing tomorrow is just going to be just as dreadful? We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of the cliff. Speaking of, could we get a vending machine for beer? If we're gonna die, might as well just get wasted before we drop dead.
Manager, please try to think before you speak. You shouldn't stoop to Nexax's level here.
What's so low about me? I'm just trying to improve the employees' welfare. Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. That's typical. What's more important than keeping the employees alive is making sure they're sane. If you aren't careful, their minds might suffer permanent damage for the rest of their lives. You'll see that keeping up sanity is much harder than keeping them alive.
Very much so. Very much so. It is very much so harder. Ooh. Good. Give it a go. Let's go. This is my last attempt of the time, I think. I forgot to do you yesterday. That's right. That's right. That's what I forgot to do. Give it a go. And you. Ah, Korriban. Mission over. Sorry, I thought I heard someone outside. We're good. We're good. Korriban, why? Why did you suck? But you did well. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. So, instinct didn't work out for you. Oh, you're still panicking? Okay, where are you? You're still panicking? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Take her down. There we go. Attachment work. We're gonna do that one first, and we're gonna go with... It's apparently very sanity focused, so... Insight, go. Go for that one too. Good. Okay, so I was right. It does seem like that helps. Yeah, it seems like prudence is what you want for that one. Okay. Or... Employees' SP was healed when they performed insight work. Clive counter lowered every time 10 employees died. However, death caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Okay. And you get the blessing, so you can't work on her anymore. Good to know. When 731 panicked, 7-3 escaped from its containment. The same results occurred when 731 died. Good to know. Attachment work level 5 is what you want. want level 5 shit. Okay. Insight, okay. You two are the one I'm researching. And I can handle it if anyone goes insane. Good, 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 good job. The work result was normal. The Clifoth counter lowered with a low probability. Interesting. You're not gonna make it. You made it! You made it, you fucker! You made it. Okay. Get rid of you. So just the only good one for you is attachment 5. Good to know. A hero of the past who used to be a guardian of justice. She dedicated her entire life to protect the king, the state, the city, and the weak. The knight had to uphold the laws of God and the pursuit of valor, chivalry, and justice. However, after a long history fraught with hardship and conflict, the knight realized in retrospect that nothing was truly upheld on her watch. The truth changed a lot of people. One who fought for good became evil upon realizing that there was no evil left in the world. One who dreamed of a world where everyone could be happy was tinged with greed and started to devour everything. Like them, so many things once thought to be forever constant faced changes and perished. The night. Who said a night never cries? Have you ever seen tears brought out by despair, not sadness? The endless stream of grief has long turned the eye sockets into hollow husks. Inside, black diamonds sometimes fall down like ashes. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. The tenacity of the hero who cannot leave the past behind is a pitiful sight. Ooh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Bugbacker, whatever. This person, respect to this person. In the Redacted century, a monk named Redacted from the province of Redacted, yeah, I can see that this was created by a fan, walked a path of Buddhism, seeking liberation and true enlightenment. He was on the road of his home country to spread his philosophy when he heard that an old monk was being cremated in the nearby town. He felt that he should go witness it, however, a man stopped him. "Excuse me, sir. There's a rumor that an evil spirit lingers in the town you're heading towards." The monk replied, "Evil spirits are naturally born from one's heart. How could I miss the cremation of a great monk simply because a rumor has been spread?" He then continued on his way to the town of Redacted. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Void Dream needs some love. Oh god, my voice. I need to drink some water. And of course, Gammy needs love. Everyone else is chill, though? Everyone else? Good? We're all good? Lovely. Oh. Ooh. Great job. Great job, whoever did that. I completely forget who it was, but great job. probably the one who's got like the lower health right now. This is John, probably. Okay. Basic information. Honored monk. When the monk arrived, people from all around the town were gathered in ceremony. They were gazing at the corpse of the old monk, chanting the name of Guanxinyin. Guanyin, Guanyin, Guanyin. That sounds more like a football chant. Whatever. The chant was born more out of desperation for something they yearned for rather than commemoration. The funeral pyre started crackling as it was fed with kindling. The sound of wooden percussion echoed, and the chanting grew louder and louder. Soon, the crowd started buzzing with nervousness. Something's not right. The people were greatly disappointed by the amount of sarira that appeared. There were no more than 2 spoonfuls. Shocked, the people soon turned into an angry crowd. It makes no sense that such a great monk had such little sarira? Sar. Clearly, he was lacking in his practice of asceticism. He must not have done many good deeds. The visiting monk was himself baffled. He was unfamiliar with such an obsession with sarira at a cremation, and even he was expecting the proper amount of that a great monk would deserve. Yep, that's how that word is pronounced. I too love sriracha. I love sriracha. Hoon, doing some good job up there. Yeah, you didn't really... John, you didn't do the best. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a bit disappointed in you. Just fucking peppering them. Hoon, you're also a bit unstable? But why? Ah. Great. Love that. Woo! Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We can make do. You help with this one. Why did Hoon die? Why the fuck did Hoon die? What the fuck was Hoon doing? Fucking... Yeah, okay. Let me try that again. Just these two. And this. The blessing has happened. Good, good. You go in. Good enough. Finish this off. Get this stuff out. Where's the old lady? Because apparently Bird Boy's in there, so... Where'd the old fucking lady go? Also, someone fucking lick that sap for a little bit, please. There's the old lady. Good to know. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. You're gonna go insane. Or not. Or not. You're not gonna go insane, huh? Good to know. Low probability. Hoon go. Not good enough at attachment. We wait for Hoon. Also, outbreaks. Who? The sap? Oh, okay, someone might just fucking die here. And if it's Miho, I won't cry about it. Turns out it wasn't Miho. Miho didn't die. Good. Everyone, congratulate Miho for not dying. You don't have to work on the sap. If the timer reaches 0, you'll just lose some of your quota and Kathleen. Okay. I'll remember that. Thank you so much. Really? 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 Okay. Still gonna do that. John, do better. John did better! Good job, John! That applies to all anomalies without a Clyfoth counter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will tell you, I did not read the manual. Really didn't read the manual. Really shouldn't have read the manual. Really should have read it. Anyway. The monk spoke to a man behind him in the crowd. How can they be so upset at such a sacred ceremony? A slight distance away. Fair enough. A very old man in the crowd answered instead. The poor and hungry yearn for miracles to save them. By how you're dressed, I would guess that you're also on the path of a Buddhist. This event must have worried you. The monk responded in a slightly disturbed tone. Sriracha, which is a probably very offensive way of saying that, forms when a monk has bettered his body and spirit, and finally reaches nirvana. It is a natural process, and not to be artificially wanted. How can you call it a miracle? The old man then burst out in laughter. This monk was known well here for his good deeds. He shared his food with the hungry and clothes with those who were cold. However, as they say, it seems he was unable to reach true nirvana, as only 2 spoonfuls of were found. He ended up being a miserable old monk who couldn't achieve nirvana even though he was a well-respected man and known as a benevolent living saint. Do you think you will be any different? I have proudly practiced. They say a monk from the Temple of Redacted had earned more than 300 spoonfuls of colorful lights sparkled across the sky as the crowd paid devout prayers at his cremation, and his was as round as pearls. The emperor himself ordered 4 temples to be built in his name. The monk could not reply. But the creation of is a natural process all go through. It is well known that Buddhas were enough to fill a grand palace when he was cremated. One day, your body shall fail and eventually lead you to the eternal heaven. Someday, people will be there for your cremation, just like now. The monk was silent. If nothing is found in your ashes, you will be a sinner of the Trilokya, and your path will ultimately reach nowhere. However, if enough are found from you that everyone looks on you in awe, your name will be sung for generations. The emperor will be awestruck and build a huge temple in your name, and the people will chant while admiring the pagoda of the temple. This feeble old man is telling you all this because I can see you becoming one of the greatest monks. Listen, a few hours' walk from here, there is a mound we call Redacted. Jesus Christ, so much redacted. Go up there, and you will see several old pagodas. Inside of them are the boxes of from long-forgotten great monks. Why, they'll just return to the soil if nothing happens to them. But if you were to consume them, perhaps you would display more than Buddha himself. The monk then realized that the old man was suspicious, and did not sound as an old man should. However, the old man was gone in a flash as he tried to catch a glimpse of his face. The monk concluded that it must have been a trick of the devil, and tried to forget what the old man had said. But the old man's voice lingered in his ears even as he tried to sleep. Valid, I suppose? we wait for healing. Get ready for some panicking, I think. Yep. Both of you. Good. There we go. Everyone go back. Everyone go back. And if I fail this day, if someone dies, if something happens, I will... this will be the end of it, but I think this might be... I think we might be good. Oh, also. There we go. Is there more to you? The monk tossed and turned and could not fall asleep. He decided the best way to clear his mind was to go on a walk. As he walked, he somehow found himself around the pagodas the old man had mentioned. They were supposed to be a few hours' travel from where he was staying. For a while, only a chant of Om Ami Deu Hiri echoed around the pagoda. I think that's how it's called. You might not want to work on the monk till the next class meltdown. Yeah, fair enough. I think that'll be... I think this will be the last time I work on this monk for a little bit. Oh, God. I'm losing my voice. You... When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will rove without a purpose. In shame of failing to defend once again, and in rage against the world, the swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. Oh. Sure, for old time's sakes. What the heck? Why not? Murder, please. Murder, please. Murder, please. And murder, please. Good luck. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Awesome. The murder went well. Xavier answered and saith unto him, Thou art the Son of God, thou art the King of Israel. Okay. For a doctor, he seems quite religious. I think we might have a panic here. Yep, we will. Take care. Take care. Who's the panicking motherfucker? The clouded monk escaped? Why? But why? Why did the clouded monk escape? Why? But why? But why? But why? But a question of mine. But why? But why? What the fuck? But who died? Oh, when employees die, when the nuggets die. Yeah. Yeah, so... I think we're done for the day. Thank you so much for joining. I'm honestly very tired. I've been meaning to get off for like a half hour now. I hope you enjoyed. It is sudden end, very sudden end. It is a little bit of a rage quit. I won't deny it. A little bit of a rage quit. But, you know, I had fun. We had fun. Everyone had fun. It's fun. It was fun. Well, I'll be streaming again next weekend. If I get any time in the week, I will try to stream as well in like the evenings. But the planned scheduled streams are Saturday and Sunday. So, thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining, Meat Muncher. I have not yet said your name out loud. So, so yes, thank you so much for joining Meat Muncher and everyone else who was watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope your week ahead of you goes well, and I hope that everything goes easily. Have a lovely rest of your day. Ta-ta for now.